All right, we're looking good. All right, let's get started. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you are here on the YouTube side, welcome. If you are on the Twitch side, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out and supporting the old man as I put together part 2 of my How to Get a Ranch Started in Ranch Simulator, preparing for the fall update, which is going to change the economy. So I'm going to go ahead and load up the game here and get back to building my first production building, which is going to be dairy cows. We're going to have 3 dairy cows, and that's going to be it. And then we're going to make another small production area, try to attach them all together and make it kind of flow so that we can do a little bit of everything in this. Because once the economy changes, it's going to affect pricing so that if you overload one item, it's going to affect that item's price and drive it down. So I'm curious to see if I can build something that's compact and doable for one person in a day's cycle, and the days are set to an hour and the nights are set to an hour. So within like a 2-hour window, how much can we get done in that time, and be able to have a variety of different products and be able to just basically sell whatever the economy is in favor of at the time. So that's the plan, and I hope you guys are going to enjoy this build. And if you didn't see the first one, it is now a VOD on my YouTube channel. You can go back, check out that first one, and see how we got to where we are right now. Again, if you are on the YouTube side and you do enjoy this, please do me a favor. Do not forget, hit that like button. It really helps me out a lot. It's one of the most important algorithm metrics on YouTube, that like button. A comment doesn't hurt either. I answer all comments the best that I can. Thank you, everybody. So Black Beauty Gaming, hello, how are you? Alyssa, how are you? Cheesy, good to see you, my friend. Thank you guys for coming in and help supporting me. I do appreciate it. All right, so I'm just going to get going here and do my thing. We've got some wood to saw. I'm going to go ahead and top off these gas tanks here. Right, get that one. All right. Turn this one back on. Yeah, so we're going to start finishing the build here. I'm getting my position here. There we go. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. I am having the most beautiful weather that you can have. This is like my perfect dream weather to live in a climate that I'm experiencing today and yesterday, which is upper 70s, tickles the 80s, completely dry with a nice little breeze outside. So the air's moving, the air is dry, the temperature is like basically the Bahamas. And yeah, it's nice. Nice to be able to have the windows open, let the air in. I live in the city, so I love the city sounds. The street we live on is very quiet. It is a main connector to 2 major streets in the city I live in. And it does get used a lot traffic-wise, but it's basically a very quiet street. My neighbor's dog from time to time will be out there barking, but no big deal. Oh, thank you, Black Beauty. I appreciate it. Well, this is going to be a completely different design. So this design is going to evolve based on the fact of the game is going to have a new update in the fall that's going to affect the economy. So having like a mega complex that, you know, puts out one thing is not going to cut it if you want to, you know, play within the economy. Because if you overload it with one particular product, you're going to end up with a saturated market, and they're going to downgrade the price on that. So basically, you're not going to be able to power money up with blue cheese any longer. All right, let's start getting some of this frame in here. So this is going to be a 2-story. I'm going to use this area for my cows, and I'm going to use this area to log in and out of the game. It's going to have a small living quarter upstairs. And according to the developers, the fall update's going to include some sort of decoration update as well. So we'll get a nice little living place going here. You know, I don't like building the prefab house. I like building my own little space. I like having work areas that do specific duties. And like I said, this one's going to be built with it being small and compact, so you can get more than just one item done in a day, basically. We'll see. I mean, God, I don't know. I don't even know if it's going to work, to be honest with you. That's what my brain is working with right now, though. Okay, thank you, Dragon. Welcome, everybody. If you're hanging out and you're just lurking, I appreciate it. Oops. There we go. Now I should have one right there. Let's get these built. This one built. All right, that takes care of that part of the frame. Let's go get the outside. All right, looking good. Get this wood kind of corralled here. Gonna probably have to cut a lot of wood today. But what are you going to do, right? That's how the game's played when you're first starting out. Now, what I did was I went and invested all the money that we made from the previous stream where we went and did the quest for the ancients and got some money. Invested in enough metal and concrete to be able to build the feeding silos. You need about 275 metal and 50 concrete to get both the water and the food going. Yeah, I love building too. That's why I like the Infected. I do like Icarus, and I love Grounded. I love building in Grounded. I love any game that makes you feed yourself, survive, and build a shelter. And the more creative the ability to do it, the better. All right, so those are going that way, and I want this to go. Rotate here. There we go. Oops. Come on. There we go. Want these all going in the same direction. There we go. All right, good. That works. Looks like they're all headed in the proper direction. Oh, I'm missing one right here. Am I missing one right there? Nope, it's right there. Okay, great. All right, let's start filling this in. Hey, Loop, how are you? Think I might have to put some bracers here. Let's see. Yeah, we might have to put a bracer here. Not letting me connect the roof. It should, because it's actually only 3. Because this is going to be the actual building right here. It's only 3 wide. I'm not quite sure why it's not connecting there, but we'll figure it out. No big deal. We'll get it done. Alright, it's time to grab some more wood. Okay, thank you, Black. I appreciate it. Enjoy what you're going to have to eat. All right, let's get some wood going here. Another 36. Do it 36 at a time. Love the log carrier. Definitely a great upgrade. It's a lot easier, without a doubt. Ian, how are you, man? How you doing? How's everything in the UK? How's the weather in the UK, man? We're having, like I was saying earlier, we are having some phenomenal weather here in Boston. The Northeast is just under a magnificent front right now that's dry, no humidity, temps in the upper 70s, tickling the 80s. Been raining? Yeah, we're going to have rain tomorrow. Tomorrow it's supposed to thunderstorm and rain. So yeah, I guess I might as well enjoy this day today, because it definitely goes away tomorrow. And I don't know when the heat returns, when the humidity returns, but I'm sure it will. It's pretty early into the summer here. But it is nice having some nice weather every now and again. Put you in a good mood. All right, just need a few more trees here. I have not been to the UK. Juicer has, but I haven't been outside of the United States other than Canada and Mexico. I've been to Hawaii. That's about the furthest off the mainland that I've been. But I haven't been to Europe. I have not seen London. There's a lot of places I'd like to see. And I hope to see some. I think I still have time, hopefully. You're heading to Mexico in September? Hey, Roberto, how are you, man? All right, I got enough to get some more lumber going. Get this bottom half done. I'm doing well, sir. I am doing well. Just starting up this new design here for the new economy that's going to be coming into the game. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm never going to be able to make this. Let's see. Yeah, I suck when it comes to this driving in this game is so ridiculous. But I am trying with the keyboard. I'm going to get this done quicker with this. Hey, John, how are you, man? Oh, I'm getting back into that, John. Yep, I'm going to be playing more of that. It seems like everybody enjoyed that. So, yeah, that's awesome that the people are watching it. So yeah, we're going to get back into it. I've done a little bit more with it as far as like trying to get myself a little bit prepared for the game for the next time I play it, which is going to be this week. This coming week, Monday through Thursday, I stream here on Twitch, and it is going to be on this week's rotation. Because, like I said, it got a very favorable response. So, yeah, we're definitely going to play more of that. Going to be a little dark right now. Oh, this thing's been going the whole time? Hope not. Oh, there we go. Going to be a little dark for a second here, and then we'll go to sleep. And, put it into the daytime. I don't know if I have enough metal, spare metal, to put a light in here right now. I probably do. I need 275 for the silos. I think what I'll do is I'll put down the blueprints, because I know right where the silos are going to go, or the first silo in the water, the water well. All right, starting to get dark. Let's go ahead and move the day ahead. I'm not trying to do this in a certain amount of days. I just want to get light on the situation here. There we go. On this game, yeah, this game's never had a good reputation for its driving mechanics. Try as they may to fix it. And if you take your time with it, it's not bad. I mean, they have fixed it from its very early stages. And to be honest with you, if you do take your time, it's not as bad as I make it look. But I tend to, I don't know if it's ADHD, whatever. I just tend to kind of rush the driving because my brain is already like telling me another place it wants to be, and that's not driving. So a lot of that could just be my representation of how the driving is. You know, driving might be a little bit better than I'm letting it look, due to my impatient nature. All right, now let me turn these off. Remember to do that. All right, good. How are the sounds, guys? The sounds okay? Hey, Jordan, how are you, man? What's happening? Wayne, what's going on? Are you from the UK, Wayne? Okay, thank you, Roberto. I appreciate it. Yes, I have, John. I have tried the sheep and the lamb update. I have a right now everything I've done in 2025 for Ranch Simulator is on YouTube under the Ranch Simulator 2025 Beginners playlist. So I've started up a bunch of different scenarios. One with the sheep, one with the Southwest download. So you can check all that stuff out. This is something a little different. This is in preparation for that economy update that's coming in the fall, as well as the decoration update and building pieces update. I don't know. They're going to add different building pieces. Who knows? They might finally put together the ability to have corner pieces for roofing. Who knows? We'll find out. All right, I need to build some more frames to hold the floor. So just give me a second here. Get my book out. Get some frames here. So yeah, we're going to need a frame here. And we're probably going to need one there. And I don't know if we'll need one anywhere else. Let's find out. Go ahead and get this wood here. Get this frame done. I might get away with just having to have this frames. All right, now I get a flat roof. Still no. Oh, I already built it. Can I fill it? That's what I want to do. Dummy. All right, can I fill it? Yes. Can I fill this one? Yes. Can I fill this one? Nope. Need one more. All right, one more. I got that one there. I want to make this one look good. So I think what I'll do. Adapt. Now, I don't know if that's going to do it or if I'm going to need more than one. Going to find out here. All right. All right, great. That worked. Now, I'm wondering what would happen. I just got to try. I don't know if this is like Valheim. Ah! Yeah, well, I guess I didn't want to do that. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, that's not what we wanted to do. No. Let's go back to oh. Yeah, I don't want to save. I'm just going to quit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to have to rebuild all that. I know. Oops, right? I know. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just load that back up. Yeah, I don't want to lose all that material. I thought it might let me just take that one piece out. I didn't know it was going to well, that's good. We're right here. So we only went because we went to sleep, remember? So we only went this far back. So we're good. All right, we won't do that. Won't do that. All right, I can put one here. Yeah, all right, so let's build these frames again. No big deal. Better than rebuilding the whole thing, if you ask me. Yeah, exactly. I hit the reset point just right, man. Well, we went to sleep, you know? Remember I said I don't, and now you know why. Excuse me, guys. I don't know why I'm a little froggy today. Granny Toad, how are you? I hope you're having a great day too, man. I'm having a wonderful day. It's absolutely beautiful out. Yeah, now you guys know why I'm a big fan of when I'm streaming and it gets nighttime. I just kind of like go to bed. All right. Well, you know what? This is going to have to stay right here. It is what it is, right, guys? We got to do what we got to do. All right. Here we go. Oh my God! Come on. It's hard to angle now. I've got these blueprints over my head. All right, get you. Get you. All right. All right, we're back in business. Let's pretend, everybody pretend you did not see that. All right, just pretend you didn't see it. Now, we're good. All right, not too bad. I can live with it. Got more poles than I wanted, but hey, it is what it is. All right, so good. This is going to be the living space up here. Excellent. Let's go ahead and let's put the walls in. All right, so I'm going to have some doors right here. But I think I want to use the greenhouse door. Because I like the windows. And I want it going out. I don't want it going in. There we go. And we'll do the same thing over here. Yeah, that's what I want it like this. Outside. Yeah, just like that. Right, and here. It's going to be free flow, except for right here. Let's see. Hey, Captain Miller, man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Get that right there. Get that right there. And what we're going to do... actually going to have... just like that. And this is going to stay open right here. Just like this. This is going to stay open. Put one over here. Right, and these, because the cheese is going to get made here, we are going to have regulation walls on this side. Hey, Ian, thank you for the tip, man. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you, man. All right. That takes care of that. Let's go take a look what we got here. All right, so this is going to be the bottom section. Get rid of this wood real quick. Alright, I need some glass because I do want to finish the bottom. So I'm going to grab some glass real quick. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it, man. That's super kind of you. Always paranoid I'm going to come in here. Let's see something. Thank you, man. All right, I need glass, 20 glass. I've got 600 bucks. I don't know how many. I'm going to have to at least get 2 of these. I'm going to have to do the Quest of the Ancients one more time to get another little bit of startup money going. That's one of the things you can do. That quest does reset, and you can do it more than once. And it's a $2,500 payout. And I find that to be easier to do than setting up an oil well. You know? They give you the ability to repeat the quest, so. But then once I have my starting gear going, and basically the thing that holds you back is the metal and the concrete. Because you need metal and concrete, or you need metal to build your curing cabinets, no matter what you do, whether you do sausage, whether you do cheese, whether you do beehives, no matter what you do, the component takes metal, and metal is the most expensive thing in the game. So, you know, for expediency purposes, I'll probably have to run that quest again to get some money. So I'm just being upfront and letting you guys know. That's right, I need lights in there, but I don't want to waste the metal. I have just enough metal to build my silo, right? So let me get these walls up, and then I'm going to get the silo up, and if I have any metal left, I'll be able to throw a couple of lights up in here. So let's go ahead and throw the glass in here. All right, that's all wood. That's glass, that's glass, that's glass. Glass, glass, glass. All right, I think I actually had enough. All right, but I'm going to need it for upstairs anyway. Putting all my stuff right there. Get all this wood. Right, that takes care of the wood. I have to make some more wood. I'm going to come out here and saw out here. So I have light. No big deal. I'll drop the wood right here at the foot of the inside of the building here. Hey, Raylan. You need a farmhand to get you some wood while you're questing? Oh, you volunteering? You volunteering? Yeah, I mean, sure, I wouldn't mind that. Absolutely. All right, let me figure out what I got going on here now. All right, so I'm gonna put my feeders down, and they're gonna be back here. So basically, behind this structure here is going to be food source. The first one. You need miscellaneous. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I want to be able to use this for multiple uses. So I'm going to put it right here. Right in the middle. And let's go ahead and toggle the visibility. And as you can see, it just hits it. All right, so that's going to take care of the food right here. And I will have a radius that's going to allow me to work my chickens in here, and they'll be able to get fed as well. So now let's put down the water. Make sure that water hits. All it needs is just one little bit of that line, and it is golden. So we're going to go ahead and put the water source in here as well. Let me turn this off. There we go. And let's get this as close as we possibly can here. And which way is that spinning? That way. Yeah, I like that. All right. I think that's spinning that way. I think the water has a very big radius. And yeah, we are so in the water zone. No problem at all. No problem at all. All right, so we'll be able to utilize this feeder and this watering source for our cows and chickens as well. So that's going to be awesome. All right, great. Let me turn that off. And let's build those out. Hey, Merst, how are you? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Twitch. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, YouTube. You guys are awesome as well. You guys are all awesome, man. Between the two of you, I've got a nice group of friends sitting in here with me, watching me build my my next build here. All right, so let's flesh this out. And the beauty is we can just flesh it out right through here, right? Can I just add it? Yeah, right there. Go through the blueprint. Now, I think, hold on, I think we're going to have to, well, that's not, I wonder, hold on a second. Check this out. Hold on a second. Hold on. Ho. I don't think I'll lose the metal if I destroy the blueprint right now. Do I lose if I destroy this right now? It's not built. Is it going to screw me on the metal? Let me find out. Hold on. We're gonna play it safe. Yeah, it does. You know, I have to do it though because I made a mistake. I didn't angle it right. There's a bit of it right here through the wall, and I don't mind that. The walls are already in. But I would like it to be straight at least, you know? Well, Granny, that's what the fall update is supposed to be about. Now, as far as the building pieces, it just says in general on their Discord that the fall update will include new building pieces, more decorations, and more customization. So I don't know what that means. That's what they're saying, and I'm hoping for some gabled roofing pieces myself. You know what? I've got to pay the price. I guess I'm going to get 25 back, right? I'll get half back. Save before you change, then if you want you can go back. I don't know, Morta. It's already kind of carved that we're going to lose it. It is a nice, relaxing game if you just play it the way it's supposed to be played. For the sake of because we can go do a couple of quests that are easy to do. We can go over to the to Nana's house and we can help Nana out. We can clean up her area for a quick. I think it's like 150. $200, something like that. We can kill the foxes. Because I'm going to be streaming today, for 4 hours, man. We've got a lot of time to kill. So, because I'm a Virgo and I'm a perfectionist, and this was my mistake, and I don't want to go so far back that I have to redo everything that I've done. I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice the metal. Yep, I got 25. I can still get the build done. It's not a matter of that. It's just I'm not going to have extra metal to put in lights right this minute. But I feel it's more important to get it right. And I like the fact that this thing is kind of sticking out or sticking through the wall there. That's kind of a cool thing because then it's like we can just go into the wall and get it touch it. You'll see what I mean. If I lay this down right. All right, let me see. Did I lay it down right? Is it still going through the wall? Yeah, it is. See, the wall's already done, so it should clip. And if it clips, it means right here, yeah, see? I got this nice little square right here that sticks out of the wall, and it's going to be the feeder, so we can come right up to it and do the feeding from right here. So, that's why I wanted to redo it, all right? So, I think that's pretty cool, all right? It's going to hide the granary, but this should be like hanging on the wall and give us access to feed it. And then I'm going to put my my curing cabinets like right along here. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I think that's cool. What do you guys think? You guys understand what I'm saying? Here, I'm going to do this. I have it in place. So what I'll do is I will sleep and say, you don't sleep, but this is going to save. All right, so now it's saved. And let's go ahead and build the wall. Make sure it does clip through. Just need a few pieces of wood here. Take my time and have fun. Absolutely. Thank you. That is the audience I'm looking for. Oh, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you. Isabel, how are you? How you doing? John, do not forget taking the gas tank to the farmer's house. The gas tank? Which gas tank to the farmer's house? Do not forget taking the gas tank to the farmer's house. I don't think I've ever done that. What are we talking about exactly? I haven't done every single quest. The one who gives the ancient quest, what, he wants gas? The big red tank, he wants that? What does that do? That's wild. I guess I will try that. He wants a gas tank delivered from the gas station. What does he give you for that? Because you have to buy the gas tank, right? Or does he give you the money? Yeah, but do you have to buy the big red tank for $2,000? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God, this is going to work. This is going to work. This is going to work. This is cool. What a happy mistake. This is like the Bob Ross of building. We don't have mistakes. We only have happy mistakes. Happy little mistakes that are going to turn out to be awesome. I got to grab the metal. Here, let me put my light on, help you guys out here. Check it out. Check it out, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Refill. Refill. Oh, that is so awesome. I love it. Man, that's cool. That is cool. All right. I think I have another 100 out here for the water. Right? Yeah, there's another brick right there. Oh, it spawns when you get the quest. If you don't deliver it, free gas tank, really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to clip this so that this can be a short to show people a custom feeding thing. What do you think? Happy little mistake, yeah? I think it looks badass, man. I think everybody's going to be doing it. Oh, I need 25 more. Do I got 25 more? I think I do. I should have everything I need. I only lost 25. Yes, I do. There we go. Yeah, we should do that. It's $200. There we go. So what do you guys think of this? Is this not badass? I love it. I totally love it. That is so awesome. Look at that. Clips right in there perfectly. It's like I had HVAC come and install it and put my new wall mount feeder. Why go outside when you can have a wall mount feeder? All right, so I need some cash. Let's take a look here. See how broke we are. Yeah, we're very broke. All right, so let's got a couple of things I want to do. All right, so there's some things that I need. So let's do this. Let's, I've never done that quest, so let's go to the Ancients guy. I want to get the gas delivery. I think that's pretty interesting. I've never done that, so maybe people might find this interesting, so we'll throw it on this stream. You know, put as much relevant information into this build and playthrough as possible, you know, along with the build. You know, the build is the star, but, you know, this is the a la carte offerings, if you will. Okay? I think I might have missed my road here. Yeah, I did. Oh, look at what we got here. Not bad, guys. We've got an oil patch very close to the general store right there. All right, so if I do need oil, there's one patch I know for sure, and you guys said there was another patch by the old lady. I don't like calling her the old lady. I like calling her Nana. Because in real life, that woman sitting on that rocking chair is probably my age. So, you know. Should probably just call her Nana, right, guys? It is cool looking, isn't it, Dragon? I mean, it's a mistake. I just happened to notice it, and then because it was like kind of, you know, cocked, I wanted to redo it so that it would slip in there correctly, or at least evenly. All right, where we're going? We're going to the, ooh, we gotta go get gas. I'm gonna run out of gas here, guys. We gotta go get gas. I keep thinking it's never-ending gas in the game. Yeah, I got to make a little short about that. I got a new snack for later today. I had Juicer get me. There we go. Put that in there. All right. Need to make a little bit of money here, folks. We need just a few more dollars. I want to complete the dairy build completely. That means I want curing cabinet, cheese cookers, what else? Milking machines. A milking machine, a couple of milk things. That way I can start to get my first economy rolling. Now the thing is this economy effect that I'm building this build to deal with. All right, so this build is not going to do what it's designed to do fully until the update comes. In the meantime, I'll be able to crank out blue cheese and get as much money as I want, and then when the update comes, then, you know, the economy will kick into effect. And then we will see, you know, the difference. But in the meantime, I will be able to take advantage of... why am I here? Why did I come here? Why did I come here? I gotta go see the old man. I've got glass still in the back of this car. I don't know why I just drove here, man. That was the most senior moment I have seen. I'll show you guys, there's a bear over here. Let's see if he's still here. There's a bear up here. He's just like kind of walking around. The new update is a fall update, guys. If you go on to the Discord, is the bear gone? Where'd the bear go? Yeah, there was a bear right here in this field. Hope he didn't wander over here by the old man. That's the closest I've ever seen a bear to this guy. Right here. Is my gun already loaded? No. Probably be a good idea to get that done. There we go. Alright, gun loaded. Alright, trailer delivery. Accept, and I'm going to grab the Ancient's Quest again, just so I can have a nice chunk of money. And then that'll probably be the last time I exploit that. Alright, trailer delivery. Now, where is the trailer? Is that the trailer right there? Looks like it is. 600 and something miles away. What is it, up here on the hill? I know we probably got some bears around here, man. This is Bear Alley. Oops. Go down here. Oh, gas station? Okay. All right, let me get by all the campers and the FedEx drivers. Well, that's a you know what? In all the time I've played this game, I have never done this quest. And while we're here getting the gas, I'll run up and I'll get the, what is it, the goblet? Or not the goblet? Yeah, the goblet. I'll run up and get the goblet. This way I have enough money to get some more metal to complete this build. And that'll be awesome. But this is the tank quest. Check it out. Look at this. Well, all right, all right, all right. So literally, if you don't give this back to the guy, you got yourself a free tank. Can you abandon the quest at that point and still keep the tank? Oh man, oh, there we go. There, I got it. I guess it's hooked. Now, I don't have to fill it, right? It's already filled. All right. All right, Cheesy. I'll see you tomorrow for the infected, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I hope I saw that in time and that you're still here. If not, my apologies. You know how my brain gets going when we're doing this stuff here. All right, let's find the rocks. They're right here. Very easy one to pick up. All right, we've got this, and basically, yeah, I'm just going to go get the rest of the stuff, turn them in all at once. We're on this side, we might as well go get the dagger. We're close enough to it. This is going to help me drive a little bit easier. That way I can get to point A to point B without any hassles. Out here. Just the momentum going downhill is... This thing actually gains speed if you don't even do anything. Just on its own, going downhill. I got it. Me and the tank are doing just fine. I think YouTube might be... Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I think YouTube might be experiencing a... Yeah, you guys might be experiencing some buffering on this end, on the YouTube end, but it should clear up, guys. Hopefully. Or keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's already cleared up. All right. Yeah, if you guys are experiencing a little bit of glitching there, that was YouTube. It should be fixed now, guys. Just got the warning. I don't know, every now and then I get a little bit of YouTube, but I am streaming to 2 platforms, so that definitely Definitely puts a little bit of a different strain on the internet system, without a doubt. Here we go. There's the knife. My apologies, guys. It's all good now, though. Twitch is having issues? You guys are having issues on the Twitch side? Is that happening now? All right, I'll go drop the trailer off. All right, thank you, Dragon. Yeah, guys, let me know if there's any problems, please. Let me know so that I can address them. I am still, you know, kind of learning the craft here. The art of streaming and, you know, trying to keep you guys entertained. I don't know. I think you guys keep me more entertained than I keep you more entertained. All right, let's go the right way here. I'm driving very carefully, and I'm driving in first-person view, being very careful with my turns. It's the hills that you got to watch out for here. The game has a momentum physics to it. And, you know, we're just going to crawl down the hill here. We're not going to go flying down the hill. Nice and easy. Hey, Dark Wolf, how are you, man? Snow update. What, are you kidding me? You're never late, my friend. On Saturdays, I'm going to be here a while. I'm going to be here a while, guys. If you got things to do and, you know, just go ahead and throw me in lurk and go do your thing. I'll be here when you get back. Right now, like I said, I'm just grabbing some more cash so I can continue my build. I plan on being on here for a foreseeable amount of time. 4 o'clock my time is when I plan on getting off. And it's only 1:08. So, yeah. Those are my intentions. Oh. Let's slow it down. Slow it down. And then from here we can jet up to the treasure chest and bring it back quickly after I get rid of this trailer. I already have the other 2 pieces, and I think it was smart to get those. We were on that side of the map anyway, and the next piece is on more of this side of the map, so makes sense to listen to what John is saying and just get this thing back. All right, we're doing good. Nice big open field here. I don't see the bear. Did you see the bear? Did you guys see a bear? Because he was around here. Well, I would really hate for him to follow me all the way here. I always get out and look and make sure I'm not getting tailed. I brought the trailer. There you go. Reward 120. That's a pretty cheap reward. But all right, anyway. In the front corner. All right, let's go back. We're going to go back that way. We got to go get the We got to go get the goblet or the helmet. I do want to get the rifle. Hey, Frothy, how are you? I'm not interested in the bear right now, but yeah, I know he is around there. Gonna get him later when I get the rifle, because I do have to have the rifle at some point, so we are gonna have to do the hunter's quest at some point. I went the wrong way. I'm doing well, Frothy. Thank you for asking, man. Yeah, killing the foxes. We're gonna get we'll get the hunter's quest and kill the foxes because those count towards the predator quest that you need to complete to get the rifle. You see a little bit of that blue fence where our land stops. I gotta go up here. Oh no, this is not where I gotta go. The dead end up there. This is a good view of the land. Let's check it out. Look at this. This is nice. Check this out. So this gives you a good idea of the property. You know, like what you actually own in the game here. So like all of these trees right here are ours to cut down, this whole forest right here. And it also goes beyond. Don't forget, it goes beyond too, because there's the farm area over there. This is where I gotta go. What the hell is this? I think this is where the rabbit quest is for the hunter. I never saw this smooth road before. Either that or I just never paid attention to it when I went and got the hunter's quest around here. Alright, where the heck am I going? All of a sudden I'm, oh, there's a beehive right over there. Right here. Hold on. We're gonna come back and get these soon, guys. There's one right here. This one's always right here. So this is one of the areas right here. We'll get some beehives in this. I think you can get about at least two in this area. There's should be one further up, and then this one right here. So we'll grab those at some point. And let me see where I'm supposed to be here. Where's my... Oh, my marker's right here. I gotta put a marker, guys, real quick. There we go. Alright. Took a little tour of the map today. There's beehives up here, too, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some beehives around here as well. All right, we're good for cash. Where is the other item? Did he take that item? What happened to the other item? Looks like I'm missing an item, guys. Looks like I'm missing the goblet. All right, cool. All right, we're done. Back in the money. I don't think I have anything that's going to prohibit me from completing the dairy build 100% today. Including cows, including milking machines. I should be able to get everything. If I watch my my pennies here. Since those quests repeat, you could actually get the gas tank quest again and then keep the gas tank. I mean, you'd have to look at the quest all the time, though. You know, the quest marker, I guess. Unless you could abandon it and still keep it. Oh, it took it when it took the gas tank, yeah. That's what I figured. That's what I was hoping. All right. Got some important things we need to do here. This is just going to save. And then I am going to fast forward to the next day when it hits 2000. Yeah, we are back on the original map, Frothy. This build, like I said, this build is designed to accommodate the next update, and it's going to incorporate a little bit of everything. The theory of the build is to be able to have a little bit of each thing that the game provides you to create. So whatever the products, whatever the list of products are that we can sell, we're going to try to have a little bit of everything. Now, that's gonna not be a detailed like grow area. We will build a small greenhouse, but like I'm not gonna be growing every single vegetable or fruit that there is in the greenhouse, and I'm not gonna do farming because farming in this game, I think, is it's not a good. There's not a good mechanic for it, and it's I don't think the time is worth it. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. And if I was going to do farming, I'd do Farming Simulator. So I'd keep it all ranch. Let's go to sleep. So this is basically concentrating on a ranch and not a ranch that utilizes the farming plots over there. I have no interest in that. Others might, and that's cool, man. That's the beauty of gaming, is you can do your thing and I can do mine, and we can all be happy. All right, let's put that there. Let's start getting some wood. Yeah, like I'm just of the opinion that if you're going to do farming in a game, farming in this game is not the main focus of the game. It's just another mechanic that the game provides, but other games provide that mechanic and do it much better. So I would rather spend my time farming in Farming Simulator than Ranch Simulator. Whereas I don't mind building little production areas in Ranch Simulator. So yeah, that's where I stand. Yeah, awesome. I need 2 more planks and I need some glass in here, which will take care of all of the excess glass. Awesome. There we go. I need 2 or 3 planks. I think it's 3. 3 planks for here. Go. All right, it's starting to come together. I'm starting to like it. We're going to be working on the second floor here. Coming up. All right, that takes care of that. I am missing glass right there. I might as well just get some of these boards thrown in here real quick. Gotta get some more logs cut in a second here. Just kind of talking out loud, guys, trying to keep track of all the things I need to get done here. Who didn't get glass? You did not get glass. All right, this I'm going to keep up here for when I build. All right, so production area. I love this. Is this not cool? This is so friggin' cool, man. Such a happy little accident. Hold on, guys. I had a fan blowing on me. I think it was like dry in my throat. I just nixed it. No, I'm just, my throat's getting dry because I got a fan over here that's, I mean, it's beautiful outside, but the room can get a little warm because it's got a flat roof, and when the sun hits it, kind of gets it warm. But, yeah, a fan was drying my throat out. All right, now, I need more wood. I thought did I see some wood over here that I missed? Thought I saw some rando logs laying around. Did I get those? Anyway, put this right here for right now. Get these out of the way. And I gotta back this up. We need to get some more wood. Oh, God. Game has no brakes. There we go. All right, I need a bunch of wood, so I'm gonna go hit this area right over here, which is pretty dense right here. All right, there's a pretty dense area right here. All right, well, I didn't want that to happen, but all right, whatever. Physics worked against me in that one. Perfect. All right, great. Yeah, I already went and got it. I did a run just now and got the treasure. So I've got plenty of cash now. So if I need any more metal or anything, I'm good to go. Let me set these up. I think this thing's going to look nice with the second floor on it. Ah! Wrong button, dummy. All right, almost done. I gotta concentrate, man. I don't want to cut my fingers off. For frig's sake, get out of here. Over there. There we go. Nice pile of wood now. There we go. Boop. There's the feed. And the water. Yep, water's there. Good to go. All right, I want to get some lights in here before I start on the top. And I need to get this wall done right here. So I need some wood. Get this finished. There we go. Leave that wood right there for right now. All right, awesome. Let me get rid of this. There we go. All right, gonna grab some metal. Throw in some lighting. And then start the top and build out the cheering room. Just gonna frame out the top. And that way, if we do end up getting some different build pieces in the fall update, I'll be able to adapt this because I'm building a structure on top of this. And then if I need to change the roof for a more modern looking roof or whatever they do, like I don't know. You know, I know they said building components. I'm not sure what that means, but we're all hoping that it's gable roofing. Let me see here. I've got 20. I'm going to go ahead and grab 50 metal because I'm going to need that. And I'm going to just go ahead and purchase that. Then the next thing I'm going to do is I am going to purchase... I need these. Let me see. Oh, you can only buy 3 cookers at a time and 5 of these at a time. Okay. All right, I only need 1 of these, I think, and I need 2 of these. Right? Or 3 of these. Let me see. What do I already have here? All right, I have my metal. Go ahead put my metal right here. It's down. Put that guy right there. Guy right there. Oh, it's too bad you can't put these on here. Thought you could put these on here. Oh, shoot. Alright, that's alright. I could put that there. That there. Put that there. Alright, what have I got? I got 3. I need 3 more of these. I already had... Do I only have 5 or do I have 6? I have 5. So I need 1. I think I did it right. I need 1 pan and 3 cookers. There we go. Did I buy it or no? Cart. Yeah, all right, it's done. There we go. Put this one here. Put that there. That there. All right, cool. I think I can get this one up here as well. Saw it. Yeah, excellent. Good. All right, got the beginning of the cook room. Only going to be going with 6 and not 12 because I'm only going to have 3 cows. Got my metal. I'm good. Hey, Robin, how are you? Yeah, the limit is frustrating when you're setting up. Without a doubt. You know, what I really should be doing, guys, is I should be buying the big truck. The big flatbed. And you don't ever have to worry about room ever again when you're going to the hardware store. I love that we get that truck on this map, too. That's a great update to the game, that truck alone, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's get some lights going here. I'm gonna go put this stuff right now. Just gonna set it right here. Maybe I'll just stack it all right here for right now so I don't have to walk that far. I always put this stuff when I get my tables going. Can always put this stuff on the tables. Right now I can just put it right here. So it's out of the way. Now you can start, when you put this on the ground like this, now you can put these things on here. Yeah, see? Now you can install this stuff. I'll go ahead and put this right here, and then put this right there. Put you right there. And put you right there. Did I put a pan? Yeah, I put a pan right here. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I counted correctly. There we go. All right, so that stuff's there. Grab my metal. All right, let's get some lights. All right. All right, now I want to have my lights. All right, so I'm going to use 1, 2, 3. You see something real quick, guys. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to do 4 boards. 4 boards back. All right, so is that 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There. There. And here. Right in the center. I think that works. I think I'll throw some of these in. That way I can see a little bit what we're doing here. Oh. We'll set up a switch in a second. Right now, I just want to be able to kind of get some lighting in here. All right, I think I'm going to put one right here. All right, excellent. Looks good. Probably add one. Let's see. Like that, I like that. All right. I think that gives us a nice amount of light in here. Look at this beautiful feeding tank, custom wall mount. Feed your trough. Look at that. So wonderful. So wonderful. All right, I've got extra metal. Put that under here for right now. All right. Yeah, so here's the feeding setup. Water, food, and it will accommodate all three of these cows. It is one fence length away from the feeding radius, which is up to 3 fence lengths. Oh, I'd love it if they had a modding option. Yeah, I'm going to put the light switch in now. And then I'm going to go ahead and connect them all up. Go. See how many high did I go with that one? 1, 2, 3 from the bottom of the window. 1, 2, 3 from the bottom of the window. There we go. And put that there. Let me grab my metal. I might have enough for one of them. How many do I need for this? 1. All right, good. There we go. Got 1 piece of metal left. 4 pieces of metal left. All right, start connecting. Okay. All right. Now, I've never hooked up 2. I don't know. Can you hook up 2? Start connecting. Because I want to have it accessible from both sides. Okay. All right, that works. Nope. Can only have 1. All right, so you can only have 1. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, no problem. Got my light switch. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I was going to try to see if I could have like multiple switches doing the same thing, but you can only have 1. It is what it is, you know. Yeah, that's what I'll do, Pearl. Exactly. I will save this one for the upstairs. That's a great idea. It's an excellent idea. Speaking of the upstairs, guys. Got some work to do here. I wish the stairs could line up like with this, but unfortunately it does not. I hope little things like this they fix, okay? You know what I'm saying? That would be nice. Like to be able to get a, you know, a front here. But I can at least get a solid piece right here. Yeah. But I got to build out these walls. I will do a greenhouse. Yeah, there is going to be a greenhouse. This is going to have a little bit of everything when it's said and done. All right, I'm going to hold off on this part right now. I want to get this stuff fleshed out. Oop. There we go. Now we're going to have to haul materials up there to get this done, but I want to get all these frames in here. Now remember, right now, we're still working with the limitations of the building pieces that they give me. So. But hopefully we can come up with something nice, you know. This is going to be the upstairs. This is the living quarters up here. This is going to be the cheese curing area right here, the milking area right here, all in one, which has been kind of like the way I've been going lately is, building these, picking one of the businesses and then making that business kind of like the home as well, like where you're going to sleep and save. And again, I think this will be a great spot to play with any future update, when the update does come out and we are able to add some decorations. I'm gonna, kind of build this out. We can put, walls in here, make rooms. I could cook the cheese up there if I wanted to, like make a kitchen. But I find that just making a cheese cooking area right off of the milking area is the best way to go. And then we'll just make this the living quarters, like I said. All right. Going to be a lot of wood cutting in this episode, guys. So hope you guys are down for the ultimate wood chop here. Yeah, I'd like to have a railing. Like to be able to put up some railing. But what we're going to do up there is we're going to give it a half wall and give it that type of balcony look. And again, like I said, hopefully leaving room for when they do add the new pieces, whatever those pieces are going to be. We'll be able to adapt and add them to the build. So basically, we're going to have hopefully we're going to have the foundations that we can massage at the end of the day. Does that make sense? And it's not just that part of it, it's also the part of, constructing it so that I can do many different things on the same ranch and have everything kind of flow and look nice. I don't need to have a mega build. I mean, God bless you, man. If you like building mega builds like that, I mean, God bless you, man. Go for it. It's great that you can do that. I've never been drawn to like mega builds like that. I'm more drawn to like builds that facilitate easier gameplay of collection of products. Raising and processing and selling has always been my jam. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get everything in that kind of design, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Layout, however you want to say it, I did take off the fencing that kind of connected to the road over there that gave us the starting guide here because we don't need it any longer. That way we have an open area to drive into the new facility. Try to make it a little bit easier on myself here. It's 30, 32. We need a tree that's going to produce 4. Those produce 2. I don't know if this is 5. This might be 5. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one's 5. All right, no biggie. I got a little space for that. I got a little space for that. Boop. 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 There we go. All right, we have enough money. I can add cows. I can get 3 cows. I believe I have enough money for 3 cows. I don't see why not. Alright, see how fast I can do this. I'm gonna be as smooth as a gravy sandwich here. I usually like to do this from the top. I'll stand on something. That way I can see the green easier. Hey Simon, how are you? How are you, man? Yeah, I do a lot of ranch sim streams, actually. This is a new build for the upcoming fall update, which is going to affect the economy and possibly give us some new building pieces, but definitely some decoration is going to be added to it. So I'm just kind of getting a new, smaller build that's going to let us do a little bit of everything. Since now, if you flood the economy in the new update, when it comes, it isn't here yet. This is scheduled for the fall according to their Discord. But the sheep are over here now. So we're off the play test. I'm back onto the regular branch because they did move sheep over. And at some point we may switch back over to the unstable branch when they introduce the fall update, because it will go to the unstable branch first. And the beauty is these saves are playable on both the unstable and the regular branches. So we will be able to see the new update sooner, because I will jump over to the unstable branch when it's available. So keep that in mind as we move forward through this this new series. And there'll be some days when we're not playing it because I'm playing some other stuff on my channel, and I hope you guys don't mind that I do more than just Ranch Simulator. This is one of a few games that I like to play on the channel. We are going to be playing the new Grounded 2 when it comes. I am a big fan of Grounded. I have not played it on this channel, but I am going to play Grounded 2 on the channel because, yeah, it's just that kind of game. It's just that good. It's one of the best survival, story-driven games that I've seen, actually. Right now, everybody is playing the original Grounded because they're getting prepared for the new for the new release on July the 25th, I believe it comes out. But yeah, I'm a big fan, and they're going to allow you to ride bugs, and I am definitely going to be checking it out. So I hope you guys are going to be down for that. I think you guys will enjoy it, actually. I know I have a few people that are Grounded fans and enjoy the game. But yeah, July is a big, big month for new titles that are slated for their debut. Now, the Grounded is coming out in early access, just like the first one did. First one was no different. It had an early access phase. All right, I think I got everything there. Planks, planks. We need glass up here, planks. And put that plank in there. Let's throw some glass in here. There we go. Little glass for you, a little glass for you, some glass for you, and some glass for you. And that's all the glass. Holy cow, are you kidding me? I was that spot on with the glass. Amazing. Sorry, guys, that I gotta haul 8 pieces of plank up these stairs at a time, but there's no elevator system. All right, why can't... There we go. Put the wood plank in there. I hope I have enough wood to at least get the walls done before I have to go chop another 36 logs. All right, I need planks in there. We'll save it. There, got that. I need this. Got it. I need one more right there. 3 planks. Excellent. Bring up 8 with us. And 3 and 5, and then that should finish the door. Finish that and finish the door. I need 1 glass. Oh my God, are you kidding me, man? One glass left. I've actually got to buy a small thing of glass now. Oh, and I have this. I need to cut this. Hold on, guys. Glad I had that extra one back there. All right, awesome. Oh, you must now play Ranch Simulator from now until the end of time. I don't think so. I know. How dare I play something else? I like Ark too. Hey Simon, how are you, man? What's going on? What is happening? See something here. Oh, hey guys. Geez, welcome on the YouTube side, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate it. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. All right, that's looking good. I like the way that's starting to look. I mean, even if I don't make that a balcony, that still looks pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? Even if we didn't make that a balcony. But I am going to make it a balcony just for... I don't know. For grins, I guess. Alright, what time is it? 19:32. Let's go ahead and take a quick run to the store. I need one more thing of glass. Let me drop this thing, hopefully. Yep. And I also need to go to the gas station real quick, so let me get this done, and then we'll come back and sleep. And continue the build. I'm gonna run over here real quick. I need gas again. I need gasoline, and I think I'm going to buy the milking machine. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on the milking machine. I would love to see you play Ark. Oh, really? Which one? Arc Ascended, the newest one. The new one. Hey, Dirt Junkie, how are you, man? Thank you for stopping in. How are you, my friend? All right. I got gasoline. All right, let me get some glass. I'm doing well, sir. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shoot. Come on. We got the bear down here, guys. Son of a gun. Alright. I hope he's not chasing me. I gotta find him. I gotta get rid of him. He can't be here. Where is he? Where'd he go? Up, there he is. All right, there he goes. All right, he's stuck on that for right now. I want to keep him in the headlights. And then basically you jump up here. And let me see here. Get my gun. All right, there he is. All right, we got him. So this is a pretty safe way to do it. Just jump up here. Let me get my cooler. Now, as long as there aren't a couple of them, we're golden. All right, that takes care of his meat. Yeah, we had to deal with him. We can't have him running around the entrance of the hardware store. That just is not going to do. You know, if you stay away from the hardware store, Yogi, you will live until I deem it your time. But you rush your time by showing up in a place where I need to be. And I can't have that. It's just not how things roll. Especially when I just want some glass. All right. I guess I'm just going to go. Yeah, you can only buy one. You can only get glass like this. You can't get a smaller amount of glass. Turn on my headlamp. All right, pick that up. Alrighty, turn off my headlamp. Get back in here. All right, let's go to sleep. Yeah, I need glass for the greenhouse anyway. Yeah. Now, I don't know when I'm going to get to the greenhouse, to be honest with you, but I'm going to need it for everything I do because I tend to use the big windows in the production rooms, be it cheese, sausage. At this stage of the game. All right, it's just right at the perfect time to go to sleep and start a new day. Jesus, man, I tell you, the game is just incredible. This is the driving physics. Oh, my God, that scared the hell out of me. I thought it was another bear. I hate the dark. I hate the dark. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I hate the dark. let me up. I'm going to run down the battery here. There we go. All right, a beautiful sunny day. Let's hope it stays that way. I love it when it's sunny in this game. I hate the rain, like all of us. That's another thing. That's what they got to add. The update they really need to add is the you can really turn the rain off update. There. That takes care of that. We'll just keep this up here for right now. And let's get a roof on here. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to use normal roofing here. Yeah. And put that one there. And oh, we got to get the other piece. Go put this one over here. I think it goes over here. Yep. That goes there. And yep, this one. That. That. All right, that'll take care of that. I do want light in here, so I am going to use these. Hopefully, let me get into V. There we go. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I need, oops. That's a mistake. Hold on. Yeah, I need the glass just for this as well, because I tend to want to have a glass ceiling, at least on one side of this. But I do like it all glass. I do like having the sun come in. So, probably going to go like this and get back into the first person. There you go. This is kind of the easiest way to lay roof in the game. Now, what the hell? Oh my God, okay. Try this again. There we go. There we go. All right, perfect. Now what I'll do is I'll mix and match for a more solid look. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Combination of glass and solid. I like that. All right. That gives us our roof up here. Let's go ahead and throw the glass in. Get back into this view right here. 3, 3, 3. Oh, guess I should have bought more. get rid of this wood. I think I can close this area in. Yep. Want to see how that looks out here? Looking good. What do you guys think? I'm going to save this. Okay, got that saved. Do I have the DLC, Dirt Junkie? I do have the DLC. I have the Southwest DLC. I have a playthrough that I did on that map when it first came out. And I wanted to come back here because, to be honest with you, I got a little tired of the dust and I kind of longed for the rain again. So, this one I brought it back over to the original map because I did do a build that went all the way up to sheep, steer, cow, and greenhouse. I don't know why I did that. I don't want to do that. I just want to go get some more glass. But for this new build, which is going to be in preparation for the next update, I came back over here. But yeah, I like the Southwest map a lot. I find it easy to navigate. And, you know, the $5,000 chest respawn doesn't hurt when you're first starting out. Here you can only get 2,500 on the Ancients quest. And on that map, all you got to do is climb the rocks, hit the chest, and get yourself $5,000 gold bar. So that's nice to have that little money source on that map. But honestly, I mean, I just got to be honest. I just got tired of the sandstorms, and I said I got to get back to the rain until the rain bugs me, and then I'll go back to the sandstorms again. All right, let's get, I'm going to get at least a couple of $100 of glass. I don't want to go too crazy. I don't want to go too crazy. Like I said, I want to save some money for the animals and the milking machine and at least one milk container. Since I'm only going to be milking 3 cows for this build and processing 1 can of milk in the morning and 1 can of milk in the afternoon, because after the milking I'll be probably collecting honey. That's probably going to be the next thing that I'm going to add to this ranch for the next stream. Not in today's stream. Today's stream is going to be all about getting dairy production up and running, basically. By the time I end this stream, we will have milked a cow. That's our goal. Our goal for this stream, friends, is to get our hands on the udders of a cow. Okay? This is the first building, the dairy building. Obviously, we're going to go chop some more wood. But for right now, I want to get all of the glass that I can get in here. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I think that's all of it. I might have to put some up there, but I can't put that in until I build that out. So we'll leave that right there. Grab the other one real quick. how many's in that? 9. So I got 29 left. All right, it's all about the wood. At this point, guys. Need another round of wood. I tell you though, this is so cool. Such a happy accident, huh? I really love that. All right, who did not get wood? There, you got wood. Now, I think, I'll give you glass. Not mistaken. Yep, glass in there. All right, let's get a bunch of wood. More wood, more wood. Oh yeah, there's going to be fishing too. That is part of the fall update too. So I'm really curious as to what fishing is going to be all about. Is it just going to be a recreational thing, or will we be able to make some money off of fishing? That's going to be interesting. I'm going to go cut a hole right through here because I like to drive through here. So I'm going to cut a path here. So I'm going to take down a bunch of these. And I'm going to let them fall, and then I'm going to let them be cut. And I'm just going to drive and pick them up after that. Okay, lay down. Lay down. There you go. This way I get myself a clean exit to the road. I like using it as a shortcut from here to the hardware store and also to the grocery store up there, up that way. All right, that opens it up nicely. All right, I like that. Go. Got that. All right, let's start collecting some logs. Yeah. If I'm going to harvest more logs, I might as well get my path cleared out here. Also, if you guys would just give me 1 second after I load this batch of logs, I got to have some water. Got to keep myself hydrated. And not because I'm hot or humid or thirsty, just as in general, I just as an older person, I got to keep my water intake going and keep my kidneys functioning. I've had a couple of really serious kidney stones. So I've got to keep my water intake going. Be right back. Well, that was fast. John, what do you want me to reload? Oh, reload my gun. Okay, John. Good idea. Couldn't quite understand what reload meant. Now I do. Thank you, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, let me keep going this way. Oh, there's a log right there. Missed it. All right, I'm on the wrong side here. Let me hold this. There we go. I knew I was like, I'm like, why am I walking so weird? I'm on the wrong side. Hold on, Juicer needs a quick hand. And my reward.
much stuff on this desk.
Honey, Jack gives you a hug. She said, "Oh, thank you." She's moving around the house. She's got me on lurk. I'll plant some trees. Right now, I'm just getting some of the trees that I can get because I do need this path, Pearl. This is my path to the road. I like to get it cleared so I can get straight to the house over there. But yeah, we're gonna get that going as well. I want to figure out before I do that, Pearl. The reason why I'm not doing it right on the spot here is I want to still kind of visualize how I want this to lay out. I know I can change that anytime I want, though. The trees aren't permanent. I guess you can move after you harvest them. You can plant them somewhere else. Yeah, I drink, well, for like just, I drink this Splash raspberry flavored. She picks these up for me, 6-pack. Oh, I got logs over here. Like I said, I want to get this cleared out right here, so I can at least see this. This is where the big hole is right here. And I like to try to avoid this and come in on this flat side right here. This done, and get rid of this one. Alright, that should be enough. Hopefully this will get my roof done. I'm going to come on this side and cut the wood because I need to run this up the stairs. So let's cut on this side of the house. That way I can just run right through this door and go straight up the stairs. there. This one's empty. Got a pretty good reach. Okay, remember the goal is to have cows by the end of this. At least one cow. I want 3. If I can't pull off 3, at least a cow. Forgot how much the cows are. I think they're 500 a piece. I might not have enough for 3. That'd be $1,500. But I will get a cow and a milk machine. I'll get at least the bare necessities, and then later on I'll do a quest. I get some money and then add the other 2 cows. The cows are 800. Oh, yeah, we're definitely getting one then. We're definitely getting one. Well, I didn't know the cows were that expensive. Hey James, how are you, man? All right. All right, one stack at a time. Here we go. Boom. This is when you wish you had a work crew. think if I need more wood after this, I think I will plant a few trees. It might be a good idea. They grow pretty quickly. If I'm not mistaken, right? How fast do those trees produce? It says $6.50 per cow. Okay. That's both male and female? Couldn't remember if the bulls cost more money. And I'm not getting a bull because I don't want to breed them. I just want 3 dairy cows for that part of the build to function. All right, excellent. Now, this is all done. Glass, and this is planks. Glass and this right here. All right, the rest are planks. A beef cow is 800. Yeah, and the bull is 1,000. Don't think I'm going to have enough to finish it, but I'm going to be damn close. Going to be damn close, I'll tell you that. All right, I need 12 more pieces of lumber. That takes care of the roof. All right. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Just grab what I need here real quick. Should be enough to get the roof done. What is it, 2 planks per log? Thank you. Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. I like it. I think it's coming out nicely. Hopefully it's going to perform. I think it will. I mean, I'm not like reinventing too much of what I normally do. I'm just thinking more compact about it. Basically. All right, 4 pieces of wood, and that'll take care of that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that should have a complete, that should give us a complete roof now. All right, very good. Now, unfortunately, we don't have true fencing or railing, you know. Like, geez, I love the railing that you get in the Infected. Wouldn't it be nice if they gave that to you here as well? But you do get this short wall that you can throw up here. Like so. And I think if we want to, we can go ahead and roof this as well. I don't know. Can we do a frame? Hold on. Let me see here for a second. I think I might have to take these off first if I want to put frames on here. All right. So if I want to put a frame on here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if we want to enclose this in with a roof and a half wall, I think we can do that. Yeah. Just like this. Just like that. And then we'll just put a flat roof right here, and I want them to go a certain way. I can't see which way it's going to go, but I want it to go the same direction. Is that? That is that way. I think that's correct. I tell. There you go. Yeah, it looks like it is going the right direction. Okay, awesome. All right, so that'll take care of that like that. Let's go down here. Let's see what the overall vibe of this is going to be. All right, so that's how it's going to look. Have that that roofed porch, and then if we get in October, like I said, I'm trying to build it so if the update in October provides some different aesthetics and some different building pieces, then I can destroy the half walls if they actually give us railings to make balconies. So, you know, whatever they give us, if they're going to give us any building pieces, I believe this build will adapt to it. We'll be able to probably remove some of the pieces that we have now and then reconfigure it without having to tear the whole design down. I think it looks pretty decent. I do like it. Hope you guys like it. Of course, it hasn't been painted yet. We got to paint it and all that stuff. All right, so as far as that goes, the rest of this building goes right here. I'm not going to be worried about fleshing this out. The blueprints are here. I can do that. I can do that later. it's not going to be important to finish that right now. But what I would like to do, we'll take some pieces of wood up there. I gotta save these pieces because we need to build the curing cabinets, and we've got to get the cheese area built. So let me grab these pieces of wood here. And I'll throw them right in here. I've got to get this set up. So I'm thinking, put this basket here for right now. I'm thinking of putting my curing cabinets. And at this particular time, I don't need more than one. All right, because that is going to take care of 1 gallon of milk, or 1 thing of milk. So I can basically put this just like this. I don't know if this is enough wood to get it built, but get all the wood in there, and I need 18 metal, and I've got 4. All right, so that's that. And that is perfect. It's right where I need it to be. Excellent. I can put my cook for right now. Take these off. Yeah, go ahead. For right now, I can just set these right here. I could actually put them on here, but I'm just going to put them right here for right now. And I may go with this as being kind of the way I'm going to do this time, instead of building a table and standing on the table. I think I might just keep these cookers right down on the floor. I'm already above them. And I think it should make for a pretty fast cheese production. Now, like I said, man, I'm not trying to make the most cheese here. I'm trying to make individual workstations that will accommodate the different products for when the update goes live and the economy starts to feel the effects of one product being rammed down its throat over another. So that's what's going on here. So if you're like, wow, he's only doing 6 burners, he's only going to do that much cheese. Yeah, because we're going to be making a little bit of everything. And that's what will be taken to market every day, is whatever we produce throughout the day on all the different stations, be it honey, be it cheese, be it sausage, be it wool. Now the wool, what I like about the wool is that is kind of a self-sufficient system there, right? So you can have a ton of sheep as long as you have a feeding system. And what I'll have with the sheep is I'll have a separate feeding system that only feeds the sheep. Now that looks good. We can just like cook, load. All right, excellent. I like that. Looking good. What do I want to try to do now? Hey, what's going on, Gold Gaming? How are you, man? Oh my God, I am like, because of all of the flight catastrophes that have been happening over here in the US, I'm super paranoid of getting on a plane these days. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, Gold. Raylan. Here's something. But my answer to that, Raylan, is who doesn't? Yeah, I don't want to fall either, man. Got to have something to get a grip on. All right. Next. What do we got for money? I've got $871. I don't have the money for a cow. I don't have the money for a cow. Well, I have the money for one cow, but I don't have the money for, I don't have the money to finish this, so let's go do a quest. We'll do a quest that I can gain something from, and we can get some money. So, here's what I propose. This is what I propose. I can do the treasure hunt. Yeah, let's do it. It's faster, it's easier. It has been that many days? Okay. Yeah, and it's like we need this money because I want to finish this build. Thank you guys, man, for being cool with that. I appreciate it. I got to find this dude's house again. I'm on the wrong side of the map. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I got to get back down here. Thank you for being so understanding. I mean, the game it's not like I'm cheating. The game gives it to you, right? If the developers didn't want you to milk it, get it? Because we're trying to get cows. If the game developer didn't want you to milk it, and then why did they leave it there? Okay, they could patch that out. They could make that a single quest, not to be repeated. But yeah, let's go get it again. Especially since we know exactly where all the items are. And again, this is where the other map is much friendlier for beginning builds because you can whack it at 5,000 every couple of days versus this one, which is, you know, go to 3 spots, turn it back in, where the other ones just open up a chest. I wish they would put the chest on here. Wouldn't it be funny if inside of that barn right over there, they put a chest there and didn't tell anybody? All right, did I get followed by a bear? Make sure I didn't. Treasure, man. Yeah, I'll take it again. No problem, man. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I know right where I'm going. I'll be right back. I wish I could hydroplane across the lake so I could get the dagger quicker. Ah, I see a bear. Thought I saw a bear over there. I thought I saw the light hit him. I think he's hiding over in that corner. I think that's what I'm looking for right over there. Ah! Oh, look, here's another oil patch. Oh, it's the same oil patch. Never mind. Same oil patch. Oh, I'm in the wrong damn place again. Why do I always do this? Why do I get this location so confused? So confused. I think I can take a shortcut here. All right, and down this way. There we go. All right, let's go. Get this done. How's my gas? Okay, I'm doing okay. Be a total embarrassment to get all the way up here and run out of gas. I'll tell you, if you didn't know where all this stuff was after this video goes live on the YouTube side, after it's a VOD later, I tell you what, you got more chances to see how to do this Ancients quest than I've ever done in my life. Whee! Bonk. All right, where are you? Oh, that's an oil patch right there. Or it could have been an oil patch right there. It's not, though. Alright, that made me nauseous. Yeah, I guess. On what side? On the YouTube side? That's because I don't have a moderator on YouTube, so it's a bot, and bots are a lot more strict. Oh, on Twitch? Yeah, Stream Elements is handling Twitch. I don't have a mod on Twitch either. TJ is probably resting, or her and Yorkie are doing something. I'm always appreciative when the mods do come in, but you know, sometimes they can't. They got things to do, so we got to rely on the bot to keep the law. But I got a pretty decent community, man. My community doesn't act out. I mean, that's not to say you can't get a rando troll come in. I'm no stranger to trolls. I don't let it bother me. So, apologies. Sorry, but we got to keep the peace. We can't make it like the Wild West in here. Plus, you know, I don't like shenanigans. I like my my space to be a safe space for people that we can just hang, chill, enjoy the vibe, enjoy the game, and you know, hopefully I do what I'm supposed to do and keep you guys entertained. I hope. You know, it doesn't matter how you use me, as long as you use me. Use me for your sleep. If you can't fall asleep and I have a voice that puts you to sleep, by all means, take advantage of it. Put me on replay. Hey, Carol. Oh, you got storms in your area? Preventing you from watching? I'm sorry. I hope you get to check out the replay. That's the beautiful thing about the YouTube side, is that's going to be a VOD after we're done. So for people that are on a different time zone that can't make these streams, they can always watch it later. And that really helps me out, man. That helps me out quite a bit on the channel. That, and you guys like putting a couple of comments every now and then, or maybe a like. The likes are the biggest part because that's what really tells the algorithm to keep putting the video in front of people. If the algorithm says, oh, well, you got 20 likes, okay, we'll stop here at 200. And then it never goes beyond 200 or 300 if you're lucky. All right, let me put on my headlamp here. I need to find this. This might be a little bit more difficult to find this in the dark. All right, I know there's a tree that I can... Yeah, somewhere around here. I think it's over here. Oh, nighttime. Oh, there it is. I can't believe it. Nighttime's not the right time to be trying to find this little dagger. All right, I got it. Where did I park? Oh, that's why it took me so long. Got to remember to park right here. See where this bump is right here? And you're like directly across from the old man. That's pretty much where the dagger is. I mean, if you can get, and you know, that's about as closest a visual as you're going to get like almost a straight line to it. There we go. Put on my headlights. Man, I wish I could just get on a boat and just go right across this lake. Keeping an eye on my fuel. Sorry about the nighttime, guys, but I want to get this turned in so we can go to sleep and we'll have the money that we need to continue the rest of this build, including animals. Should be awesome. Here, let's just grab some quick fill up right here. While I'm here. Be kind of stupid to pass this by right now. Oh, where is it? Oh, right here. Put on my helmet. There we go. Do I need gas in this? I do. Let's get some gas in this. Take advantage of it. All right. There we go. All right, off we go. Off we go. All right, we're going to go turn this in. That's the big reason we had to get rid of the bear. Could not have this bear messing with us. I gotta drive like this at night because I can't see shite. there we go. 2,500. We're back in the money. Let's go back. Go to sleep. Get out of this rain. I can't see anything. Oh, where's the road? There it is. Ah, go this way. There it is right there. All right. Oh, shut out the lights. All right, there we go. All right, where did I put... Oh, are you shitting me? Did I have that damn sleeping bag the whole time in the back of this... thing? I could have slept right there at the Hunter. No, where's my sleeping bag? Oh, it's out here. It's right here. Sleeping in the rain. Hey, there's Frothy. Frothy has got the I think Frothy's the mod, aren't you, Frothy, on the YouTube side? Previous version, you could walk across the lake. I never did that. And I played all the versions. What version was that? And you want me to read you some bedtime stories? I'll have to work on that. All right. Next. I need metal. Obviously, I can't get enough wood in this game, so I'll put this right here. Daytime now. This is why I wanted to clear the path, so I can have a straight shot like this without having to worry about any trees. I'm just buying what I need, which is 50. Okay, and I'm going to buy one milk can. You ever notice when I'm playing the game, I lean in the direction that I'm driving in my chair? So I don't believe I can put a cow. I don't think I can put a cow in the back of the ATV. I think only pigs and goats can fit back here. So I'm going to be doing a pretty simple method of getting the first cow in the pen. That's going to go right there. I'm going to be the character in the Jolly Green Giant. Or the Jack and the Beanstalk. So I got to go get a cow. I'm going to be walking the cow back to the pen because I can't afford a vehicle to haul it. But I want one cow to officially be a dairy. And then we'll worry about what's next. But for right now, and then I'll come up and get the milking machine with the truck. But for right now, I need one cow. And this is the cow right here. Add, and buy. All right, I've got $2,000 left. Okay, enter. Thank you. Oh, she's already walking. Come on, girl. Now, I think if you just walk normally, they will keep up with you. Yeah, it's not that far. It's just I got to make sure I don't break the tether. I'm coming in right on time, man. Coming up to the 3:30 mark, and this should give me enough time to complete everything. And I got to say, you know, with two new playthroughs, you know, starting with this one. This is the how to start a ranch playthrough. You know, trying to keep it as beginner friendly as I can. I know we got veterans that watch the series, but I also get a lot of people that have just discovered me for the first time playing the game, and I try to make everything as clear and helpful as I can. You know, basically all I'm trying to do is give you the idea of how to start the game on a blank map. Like a lot of people tell me that, like, oh, my ranch is like disorganized, it's all over the place. I like the way yours is organized and straight and everything fits where it's supposed to fit. And so I like to try to be as complete as I can on the episodes, so that way if I do get a question where somebody may have missed something. One of the biggest things that people seem to miss a lot is when I do the feeding system. You know, where I place the troughs. But hopefully this playthrough, we went over it pretty much in detail on the first stream that you can watch on the YouTube channel. All right, I'm going to put this one right in the middle. My first cow. Come on in, girl. And later on, I like to name my cows after my chat. I don't have any tags to do the naming, but we'll do that later. This cow has her own feeding trough and water, and she is just gonna dig it. All right, awesome sauce. Let's go get the milking machine and finish off the curing cabinet And we got to buy some blue mold. I have a cooler. Maybe I might need to buy a couple of coolers. Hey Tracy, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I was trying to walk, John. Was I not walking? Was I kind of slipping into a run there and losing the animal? All right, we need the milking machine is $7.50. I should probably grab at least one thing of bullets. Now you have the white mold gold and the white mold goat and white mold for the sheep. But I do cow cheese. The sheep for me are going to be exclusively for the wool. Okay. So I'm going to buy one cow mold, maybe two cow molds. And let's see. I think that's it. I think that's all I need. I'll grab another cooler just to have it. All right, there's $1,300 down to $681. Theoretically, could get another cow, but we'll hold off. Hold off. Keep it simple, just to get it going. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, grab this. There we go. All right, awesome. All right, we're in the milk business. We're not in the milk business very bigly, if that's a word, bigly. But we're in it. Buy some trees. How much are the trees? I gotta buy a shovel, don't I? Don't I gotta buy a shovel too? Or is the shovel already there? No, I gotta buy the shovel. Tools. No shovel here. Gardening. Trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Donna. Oh, that's right. I got the bullets, too. Thank you, Donna. It's a good thing I came back. Pearl, I'm glad I turned around. Because Donna just noticed I got the bullets, and I got to go to the other store to get the shovel. Okay. How many trees do you think I need? Should I do 10? 10's a good number, right? 10 keeps you in wood. Let's do 10 trees. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's $100. And I got to get my bullets. Give me back my bullets. Oh, give me back my bullets. Where are my bullets? Gee whiz. I don't see any bullets, guys. All right, let's do a little condensing here. All right, let's get this. And this. And this. Still keeping my eye out. I did buy the bullets, right? Oh, is that them? There they are. Got them. Thank you, Donna. One of my favorite cousins was named Donna. God rest her soul. Alrighty. There. And the last one. Alright, we're gonna get a tree farm. Gonna get a tree farm going. I gotta go get a shovel. And we should be good to go. Yep, I think it's time we get the garden, we get the tree garden going. Yeah, they are hard to see. They're the same color as the flooring. The box is the same brown color. What they should really do is on the small items, they should either have it outlined or they should have a small little arrow or something, you know, to signify. Now, if you buy it here, you don't have to worry about it because, you know, this is cement. Did I buy it or did I just put it in the cart? Just put it in the cart. So this is easy to see on the cement floor, so. All right, I got my shovel. Hopefully I won't have to go far for trees now. We'll put a nice little tree farm next to the work area. Because I guess you could just replant them anywhere you want after you harvest them. So I'm not committed to any certain area on my ranch right now to plant these. So I can just be kind of put them in an area that I know it's going to help me, you know, get my building goals done. Well, I tell you, I love this house when we come up on it. I think it looks nice. I really do. Can't wait to paint it up. All right, where? I think I'll plant some over here. This looks like a good spot. This looks like a good spot. Let's make some holes. All right, so I'm gonna do a one there. And there. There. And there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good deal. Mm-hmm. All right, all set. This out of the way. Since the trees are going to be right here, put the saws over here. And I'll probably build a plank storage so I can fill up planks like right in this area for right now. All right, excellent. All right, metal. There we go. All right, all that in there, and now I got some extra metal. I've got 36 metal for lighting and other things. Cow mold. Put right there. All right, this, I got meat in here. I'm going to leave it on here so that I can sell it. Let me close this now. Go. All right, so I can't even get a full one until I get a full 3 cows, because it takes 3 cows in order to fill this up. So we're going to just leave her be for right now. And I need 5 more, 13, 14, 15. I need 3 more planks. All right, my trees haven't grown yet. Let me just get a couple of planks. I'm going to use the trees that are growing there once they start to produce for the wood to finish off the balcony. And did I finish off the ceiling? I thought I finished off the ceiling, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I just have to get this balcony done. I should have drove closer, but I didn't. Sorry. Just need a few pieces of wood here. I'll just take it all. All right. Boom. Awesome. All right, this is going to stay right here. These get to grow 15%, 16%. All right. Looks good. All right, this cow has no milk. Let me get this thing set. Want this like this. Here in the middle. All right, this cow doesn't have milk yet? Are you kidding me? I thought they all like kind of had milk right from the get-go. Nope. All right. That there. Put that there. And that there. All right, well, we are definitely in the beginning of being able to produce milk. I think it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Can I buy another cow? Let me see. How much do I have? No. I've only got 531 left in my money. So no, I can't. This is going to have horses, yeah, Brandon. I've done horses before. I did it on our multiplay series that we did. Last year we had a 4-way multiplayer ranch that we built where all of us were working, and we did horses, we did everything. So yeah, definitely. In this one, like I was saying, this is going to have a little bit of everything in it. So horses will definitely be there. We're going to have chickens, pigs, sheep, all of it, the steers. It's basically going to be built, hopefully, if I'm successful, on a scale and a configuration that allows you to get everything done in one day. So instead of mid-maxing on one product, you're going to have all the products, because the new update is going to mess with the economy, so that if you flood the system or flood the game's economy with one product over the other, that product will lose value. So this is the first production. This is the dairy/house, the dairy house, because we're going to live on the top floor, work on the bottom floor, milk our cows every morning. The milking of the cows will be the first thing that we do every morning. And then we'll be dealing with chickens. So it's going to start happening at this point. As this starting fence here that I started, the way I got everything straight so we have straight lines. And then we work off of these areas. I'll be connecting another area right here. And then we're going to be building egg production right next to this. So like I'll be able to fence this off right here, because we can connect more fence right here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. And give you an idea of what I'm thinking here. Is this would be a gate right here. I'm just putting this down as a placeholder, if you will. So I'll probably come out like three like this. And what I'll do is I'll use this to connect up here. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And let's go ahead and put this into place, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, so that seals that in nicely, okay? So then at that point, so I've got this, what have I got going here? 1, 2, 3. So if I do a 4-by, like that, and then I turn the corner here. Let me get this straight, guys. If I can do my 18 clicks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we get this nice and straight. And this is what I mean. This is, now that we have, when I build, I start with my fence lines. So I've already made these lines that go north, south, east, and west. So I can hook up anywhere and try to make this as modular as possible. Just based on that one piece of fence line that we already put in. So, you know, everything I did on that first stream, I hope that kind of makes sense now, why everything is running the way it is. It also gives us the boundaries of where the actual ranch ends and begins. All right, now that is a slight bit off right there. So what I would do is, let me see. I don't think the animals can get out of that. I wished it was connecting. I don't know why. I think the reason why is this could sink a little bit closer to the building. So if I wanted to make that perfect, let me try something here real quick. If I start here, I want to see how it ends up if I go the other way. Basically, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Now, let me grab another fence piece. All right. And yeah, I want it to start here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. And then get this nice and straight. That nice and straight. And that nice and straight. Right? And I think I came out far enough. Let me see here. Yep. I should be able to turn here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Straighten this out. Yes. All right, so now I can get rid of this. All right, and then just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This should work. Hopefully, if it doesn't, then I'll have to just do what I was doing and be content with that gap. Oh, geez. Well, you know, sometimes you win and sometimes you lose, folks. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. So we're not going to be able to pull that off, unfortunately. So I am going to have a slight little gap in my fence right here. Is Donna having a hard time playing this game? This game should run on just about any PC with a 1080p graphics card at this point, I think. Yeah, if you guys can help Donna out, that'd be great. All right, so I have to do it this way. I have no other choice. 3, 4. I think I'm just going to leave it at 4 and turn it 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Straight again. Got to make sure this count is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. All right, like I said, a tiny little gap. We will have to live with it. I don't think that they can get through that gap, to be honest with you. I don't think they're going to be able to get through that. All right, so at this point, I need to put in the blocking fence, which is going to be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is so that they can't get into an area that they're not supposed to be in. This will prevent that. And then this will allow us to get in. So there's our gate. We come out here, we take a left, and we're going to have chickens right here. Let me go ahead and put this in here now. Let me go ahead and save real quick. I got a lot of work done. I want to have it saved. Side right there, or is it right here? Which side is their gate on? I think their gate's on this side. And what you want to do is you don't want to make it so tight up against this wall, because the chickens will go back there. You want to give them a little room so they can walk around this structure if they want to. I don't know if that looks straight. Does that look straight to you guys? Sometimes the game is deceiving. Does this look straight? This blueprint? I think it does. It looks straight, right? What do you guys think? It looks like it's not straight when I'm standing here. Hold on. One of the best ways to do it is line it up against the wall here. Like this. And then just walk out and try to keep it as straight as you can. This part of the game will drive me nuts. I gotta have it somewhat straight. It'll make me nuts. Alright, see, it looks straight going this way. I tell you, one angle it looks straight, the other angle it doesn't. What do you guys think? Look straight as I am? Because I'm leaving room for a second one right here. You know, right next to it. So, just in case I do need that. All right, I think that looks good. I'm going to go ahead and leave it like that. I think it looks good that way. All right, so that's where the chickens are going to go. We're going to have to fence, you know, complete the fence here. This part of the fence does not exist. That's just how we do it, like that. But yeah, that will be where the chickens are going to live. And look at this, guys. We've got trees. Almost got trees. 65%. Now, did they slow this down? Because this seems like it's a lot slower now. All right, so this is what we've got going so far. Whew. I think that's a lot. That's a lot, guys, and I'm going to hold it up right here. I will bring you guys back in when I have lumber ready to fill these blueprints out. We can do that together. I probably will have the porch up there done. You guys know what that's all about. That's not a big deal. I'll probably whip that up and get it done. And then on the next playthrough this week, sometime this week between Monday and Thursday, I haven't figured out which day we'll be back here. But we will paint. We'll get everything painted. We'll get the cows painted. I will have 2 more cows. I probably will grab the Ancient's Quest one more time off camera to get the money to grab the other 2 cows. But we are going to stick with this wood production. This wood is what we're going to be using. So I'm not going to be cutting down any trees. We're going to be using this new wood farm. See how it works. See if we can get everything done with that. And worst case scenarios, I plant more trees if I need to. But I like it. I like where this one is located too. I think it has a good backdrop. What do you guys think? It's really, really off the main road here. Lots of room. Lots of room for future expansions going in either direction. But I'm happy with it. I do really like where this is located now, man. It looks really nice. You know what I think we'll do before we end this? Let's go up to the very top. I want to see what it looks like from up on that cliff. Thanks, Frothy. I appreciate it. Pearl, thank you so much. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow, back in the Infected, going to be doing some more building. I believe we have all of the tech, right? I don't have any more tech. The only tech I can get now is what I can buy. So I'm going to be concentrating on things that we can sell to the trader in order to buy some of the tech that I'm missing. Going to be doing a lot of upgrades to the base. Going to be using the hammer to upgrade the base to concrete. I didn't know that that was a thing, but there you guys go. There's the beginning of the build right there. So I think it looks pretty cool. And this will also give new people an idea of how I make a straight line and how I divided up the land via the map that you're given. Right here. This is how much land you get. This is a visual of how far back it goes in that direction, how far it goes in that direction, and how far it goes in that direction. Obviously, it goes a little further out front, but we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy where things stand. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Don't forget on the YouTube side, if you want me to keep playing this, and I hope you do, don't forget, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, please consider a subscription. And we are on Twitch. If you have Twitch, maybe consider coming over there, throwing us a follow. If you're a Prime, Amazon Prime user, and you have a spare free Prime sub that you don't have anything to do with and you'd like to give it to a content creator, I would like it, but give it to the content creator that you like, not just because I'm asking you to. So yeah, if you have one, give it to somebody. If not me, give it to another content creator. But don't just let that free Prime sub sit there doing nothing. It costs you nothing, and it really helps us out. Thank you guys so much, and I will catch you in the next episode. Everybody that came in on the YouTube side, thank you guys so much. We had average viewers of 20 plus on the YouTube side today. I'm very happy with that. And we had between 8 and 10 viewers on the Twitch side. And for a game like this, that's pretty good. That keeps us averaging about 5 viewers a stream. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. So thank you on the Twitch side. You guys are wonderful. Thank you on the YouTube side. And until tomorrow at noon, like I always like to say, ta-ta And bye-bye.